It was Bow Wow Wow. Hello. Hello, friends. I didn't realize my mic was on this whole time. I got like a rebirth lo-fi. Like, let's try this today. Hello, Hangry. Hello, Diane. Hello, Silver. Working a super secret project. Super secret project? You can't say. Well then. Why'd you mention it? I'm just kidding. Is it a YouTube mix? It is. Here, I can send it to you. I can put it in up to 11 too, but it's off here. This feels like Amori music. It's Final Fantasy. Okay, so I realized something before we start this game. Okay, maybe I should show myself before we do this. Before we start this game, alright? Oh, look, it's Cloud and Tifa. I realized a couple things. Kitties. Is this one of my favorite quests in Rebirth? Sorry. But seeing Diane go kitties, and I'm like, whoa, spoilers. You have no idea what this quest is about. I miss them. I miss them too. I miss them a lot. I've been missing them a lot this week. And I'm like, maybe I finally have like the strength to finish my fanfic. New hat. Worn this hat. But I don't wear it very often. It's my twice hat. This was my favorite hat until I got my Padres one. Because I always said this the bisexual hat. Oh, now it's Cloud and Aerith. Just to show you that I have no favorites. What's it saying? Oh, I realized a couple of things about supports. Hydrate. Thank you, Barry. Also, hello, Barry. Yes. First of all, since we got a kid yesterday, and I said that I'm not going to keep a child. Wait, which one is by one? Azure or this one? Because it's pink and blue, and there's some purple in there. Abortion. No. Because I wanted to try to do the supports for Kagero and Tsubaki. I was watching the VODs and saw the discovery of the baby dimension. Yes. That's one thing that I had to address, is that if there are children, that means we're going to have more supports. And do you realize that we're almost like 70 hours into this game? So that means I need to figure out who to support everyone with. Oh, farewell, Kona. How? I don't know. And so that led me to think of something else. So, those of you who don't know, part of the reason why I started playing Final Fantasy. God. Princess Bride. Princess Bride. Two of my favorite characters. Inigo is one of my favorite characters of all time. Final Fantasy Fates, yes. Hi, Patchy. I was discussing how there's children in this game, which means more supports. And on top of that, how I started playing Fire Emblem is because, well, one, hangry, and two, Patchy told me about Soleil, and I know something about Soleil. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Speaking of, my name is Inigo Montoya. I know Soleil's parents, or at least parent, and I'm realizing that I probably won't meet Soleil until Conquest. Did you go through the 5 stages of grief? Kind of. I realized it while I was taking a shower this morning. I was like, you seem like this fellow. Never said. I hate to kill you. You seem like this fellow. I said the man in black. I hate to die. Are you mad I said yes, kind of, a little bit. One problem with the multi okay. All the blorbos are divided. Because I was like, wait, didn't what kids am I gonna see this time? Because there's no kids from any of Awakening in Perry. And I know I have to S support everyone, which won't be too hard for some of the characters and really hard for others. There are kids from Hoshido. Yeah, but they're not gonna they're not none of them are from Awakening. So I won't meet Soleil. Which I thought was the whole point of me playing this game. I miss Costa del Sol. Either straight to Conquest or wait till after 10-2. I already promised 10-2. I can't keep putting it off. Although my freaking screen right now is blasting me with Final Fantasy. 10-2 important. Tifa as Han Solo. Tifa. Anyways, that's what I wanted to talk about before we started this game. Tiff. Tiff, my beloved. Tiff. I want to hitch a ride for my can't drive due to fear of it because of how overwhelming it is, and I will probably suffer an autistic breakdown driving so I can get ice cream and a chicken wrap. I hope you get your ice cream and your chicken wrap. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. By the way, I don't know why, but whenever you say Soleil, I hear Sylvain first. Brain why? The three houses. Screaming chicken wrap, yummy. I forgot to bring my lunch. Hangry. Why? The rot. um. So yeah. It's. I really miss Final Fantasy VII. Don't know if it's clear. I thought I was doing okay, and then I went to the orchestra. I was like, wow, all the emotions are back. Yay. Um, so yeah, there's that. I'm gonna start the game. Aries. And I am still. Oh my god. Where is the volume mixer? Thank you. We don't need to just chatting. Also, look, 20 minutes in, no gaming. I just don't realize how much I can talk, and I'm so sorry. You can tell me to shut up. Everyone's favorite blizzard or food mixed into thick ice cream cup. I'm basic, and I usually just get Oreos. No, never. It'd be okay. I understand. Just play the game. Play order. How about Fire Emblem indie game 10-2? F7 replay. F7 replay. Fire Emblem mainline MMO. Zelda indie. Indie can be placed in between any longer game. This is true. Queen, we're soaking the rants up. It's me going, why did you have me play this route first? And that's the rant. And how much I miss Final Fantasy while still playing Final Fantasy. Shadowbringers destroyed me yesterday. Everyone should play 14. Pop rocks are becoming ice cream. So much like MSC. Huh. Because Conquest is harder than the trap maps you've hated so far. I realize this. And I know that you're doing it for the best of me. I'm just... What is the Vibe playthrough? Vibe playthrough. I'm realizing you can't even hear the music. Because it once again did that thing again. So I'm hearing Cosmo Canyon, and you aren't. And it's a shame. Still not doing it. What the heck? Will you please work? The situation is a little frustrating to me. It's fine. You know what? Well, it's not fine. I need to fix this before we use Nightbot today. The talk after getting on stream is so old. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it, I swear. Where is it? This is not it? Is it this? Why does it change? Forgot how much easier Birthright was, and so I was flying through it last night, and like, wow, Conquest is hard. We're sitting with our thoughts. Oh God, thoughts are full of Fire Emblem. Always. Is Revelations going to be hard? Oh no. It comes. Do I live in where I don't try pop rock ice cream, miss out on Dippin' Dots, pop rocks? Oh no. Dippin' Dots. Consequence is biggest defender and actually skip Birthright myself, but yeah, it's very hard. So, the goals today is to get some S supports. I don't know how long that's going to take, but that is the goal today. Set it again before you start Birthright. And what is this line doing here? There it is. Again before you start Birthright, and I'm still working through it. I'm playing with permadeath on though, so I made this bed. Oh God, I can't do that. I know I should probably do that, so it's easier on all of our lives, so I don't have to worry about supports. But uh, I'm playing Conquest Hard Classic because I hate myself. I worry about both of you. And Awakening Post Chapter 12. Electric Boogaloo. We're never getting to 10-2 with this, right? And then on top of that, I do want to play a horror game sometime in October, because that feels right. And October is steadily getting closer. How is it the 14th of August already? Don't talk about the passage of time. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Wait, I want to see. Hangry? Hangry, can you make the command? Can you do it? I believe in you. Just kidding. I know you're at work. I won't make you do that. Bo, bo. I got it. No, I got it. It's all good. Oh, never mind. We're good. So we need some music though. Oh, I forgot that the last song that we ended up on here is. Well, hold on. Do we have anything else we have to do in this? We're not doing that support. I saved before that support. This is what I get for making a meme and missing. You're fine. I know how to make commands. It's not hard. It doesn't take long. I don't mind doing it at all. Rustle of central heating tubes being cleaned this morning. I'm not ready for summer to end. Oh. I just want the heat to end. Chubby wasn't supposed to be included. Oh. But you have game. It's okay. Beautiful, patchy. Wonderful. Alright, so let's look at our supports. See who I can S support already. Okay. We'll work with that. Or who's close to an S support. I already said. Alright, we're bringing this out. I can hear the game. No music yet. That's because I'm playing the game music as we. Which we like to put. Okay. I was hoping I could find the physical to touch, but only Gwen's gift was there. Game is fine. Are you keeping? No. I'm not. That's why I've done the reload. I know you talked about Subaki. Yeah. I am timeline resetting. We're going back in time. My bad. No, you're fine. you're okay. What? What am I thinking? I'm gonna write out the support. Yeah, support so we can do. I'm losing my mind. Why did you do Connor's Pro? I don't know. I don't know. How could you do this to Sacred? Do you know who John will end up holding hands with? I do not. Because if he doesn't hold hands with Kagero, the next is Rinka. But I was going to put Rinka with Kaze. Happy Wednesday, everyone. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Why can't I support my sisters? You need a reminder that I'm 21 now. Here, I'll start playing music. That way we're not dealing with this. Like, me just... whatever. I forgot that I put this theme in the... We're still listening to it. I love this theme. Sorry. Final Fantasy VII out. Go Dink. Hey, drink. I have not gotten a lot of Kagero supports. I've found favorites and then never did it again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the thingy. I accidentally muted the music. I can't do that to Hineka. I'm not putting Jacob with Hineka. I don't feel like I could do that to anybody. Well, I did like Kaze's supports with Sakura. But his supports with Mozu and Sakura feel like older brother. Maybe I should get more Kaze supports with Azura and then see how that works. Never gotten any supports with Hineka as Kaze? Ah! Kaze brothers. So. Well, Sakura's like, what, 14? We can't do this again. Let's work on the supports for Tsubaki and Kagero. And then we can discuss what in the world I'm doing. I do think that you're all going to put the max today. Interesting.
High five, Cupcake.
Thank you, Silver, for the sub. Thank you. Well, thank you for the sub as I ruined stream. You sure you want to sub here? Okay, it worked for Barry, but it didn't work. Hey, we hit 10 subs. It didn't work for Angry. That's so odd. I'm wondering why I did that. Okay. Go to select units. We're going to be these two. And also put in Kaze and Hineka. Because I want to see their supports. Well, I was going to do Kaze. There's too many. Kaze, stop being a good guy. Nightbot hated Hangry, like Autobot you say. Mod. Automod goes around. You know, on hating everybody. Thank you for the hive commands, Patchy. Excellent. A song from yesterday. Yes, because we missed it. Okay. We've got Kagero and you.
High five, Cupcake.
Susie. Did everybody hear Brian this time? Because I heard Brian. Thank you, Krim, for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Is it resub day? No, Brian. Why does it do that? I don't get it. It's so strange. Why it works? Hiccups. Get a ridiculous amount of. Brian's lost all the team now. Thank you for the bits, Angry. Did that go through? Silence. Is it only capturing, like, part of my alerts? But I heard yahaha. Where's my bit commands? You didn't hear that. Why does it do that? Why does it work sometimes and not others? Song request full. You guys made. You actually did it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Feel like I owe someone.
You're so cringe!
That worked, though. Cringe. Yeah. Huh. Yay. No, I didn't fix it. I used a different thingy. Well, huh. Because if I use that, the music's gonna go through and then we're gonna get the DMCA'd. I don't understand why Mix It Up. Mix It Up is working, like, on some of the alerts and not others. That's so odd. Oh, you know why? Hold on for a second. It's working fine yesterday and the day before with specific alerts. I'm wondering.
You're better with your mouth than I would have figured. Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
You can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across. That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. No biting!
Then if I go to... I know what it is. That's so stupid. I know why that is. So on uh it has to do with how I have made my alerts. So if I go to, let's see. Well, does this work? It's not, it won't work. Okay. So what happens is we have for Yahaha, that is a GIF with its own audio. So the GIF and the audio are separated. But something like this, I just took from the scene. So it's all one thing. So it's not capturing the audio. It's just capturing the scene. That's so interesting. Why does it do that? It's an MP4. Yes. It's so I'm wondering if I just solo the audio on all these alerts, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. I still have all of the files for them. I just have to go and separate them. Not be able to separate the audio channel from the MP4. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So if I separate the audio and make its own... I wish I could, like, explain this. Because the way that Mix It Up works is... Well, I can. Hold on. Show you the two different ones. Where is something with... There we go. We have this, and we have this. Okay. So if we have... So this is Alphonse, and this is a video. With an overlay, it has... like, the audio and the visuals all on one thing. While with Yahaha, we have the GIF. Where is it? The image. And then we have the sound. So it's picking up the sound. It's able to pick up both. But for whatever reason, it's not able to do that with stuff like Alphonse, which is so weird. But if I just... I bet you I could do it right now. But it'd take a second to do it all the way with all of the alerts. I'll just do it tonight. But all I have to do is mute this and then add the video again, but use it as the sound. And it'd be easy. Easy peasy. Call you chilling if you want to just let music run. That's true. Are you guys cool with me fixing this right now so we can just like chill? Can do this. Hold on. Put the music back on. Yeah? Okay. Halo even. Alright, I will fix the alerts so we don't have to worry about them. If you can fix command while we wait, you can. Okay, let me see if it worked first of all.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, I have to fix the rest of them. At least I think that worked. Christ. Was it really loud? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Patchy. We figured it out though. I can deal with how loud it is in a second. What did I name this? Oh, I named it Manhandled. Of course I did. Forgot how many of these are videos. Uh, Turn this off. Think that's the right one. To fix this one, definitely. I can fix. You know what? I won't fix them all, but I can fix the ones that I know of. That you all use. Rock Fact. Where are you?
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact. Do do. Where's this video? There it is. If since we figured this out, I actually can delete the other thing, which is wonderful because this thing is being like increasingly. Where are you? Oh. Do, 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 do. Wait, did I? Oh no. Pretty sure I saved that. Did I save that? Did I save it? Did I? I did. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. What was this named? Did a different one. Okay. And then is this it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They should all work now. The bits have been fixed. We did it. We fixed the bits. At least they should be fixed.
You're so cringe!
Everyone hear that? Excellent. I don't know how to fix Brian yet. We'll fix Brian later, but we fixed the bits. I can always just read off the messages. That's fine with me. I'm gonna do the no. I don't know that. You're you're not gonna get that. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Bro yapping, that's walking for you. That's all I have to say. Very low sexual value at the moment, but I want to be. Hi, Aaron. I'm so sorry. I was manhandled. I want to be manhandled. Thank you for the bits, Hangry and Patchy. Excellent. So we can move on. Why did Patchy turn blue at one point? You can scream if it helps. Yes. Feathers. Why don't we depict dinos with feathers? I need bits stat. Jeez. Oops, I'm blue again. Huh. You're darker green on my screen. I don't see you as blue, but I do see you as a dark green. Patchy has become Miss Megan. I don't know if I know any Linkin Park songs, which is funny because I used to be obsessed with them when I was learning guitar. Oh, I got paid from Twitch. How about now? Lime green. Are we all changing our colors? Is that what's happening? Lime. You guys can change instantly with color. Oh. I've been pinks for so long. There you go. Blue. Alright, let's do this now. Think we can take him? I think we can take him. I think it'd be fine. You mean blue? That's purple. That's blue. I typed in blue. Takes a refresh sometimes to reflect color. Yeah. The world is crumbling before my very eyes. It's not. It's not purple. It's not though. It says blue. This is purple. Purple. You have readable colors function. It may look purpley, like periwinkle. Ah. Check the server. Okay, that does look purple. You're right. That does look purple. But it's very blue. But by name, it's dark blue. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. Think I've stolen enough of y'all's time trying to do other things, so we're gonna do this. $1 hour. Yeah, exactly. That might just be your screen. Phones have a different color versus PCs. This is true. What if I explode Twitch with my mind? Sure, you can do that. That'd be pretty rad. From experience, any illustration design on a PC is desaturated versus when I try to post it on my phone to any social. It's a pain. It's even like if you have different screens, it looks different. Like, so this is a monitor. I have a monitor here, and then this is my second monitor, but it's actually a TV. I believe. No, it's another monitor, but it's an older monitor. So it's so when I do like G pose in Final Fantasy 14, I have to go from this monitor to this one because the lighting looks different on both. TV monitor. I was wrong. It's just an older, it just feels like a TV monitor. I saw earlier, but my messages are trails. Table grew up by one. By Downpour? Downpour's playing? Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, Patchy. There we go. Alright, work here is done. I'm gonna sleep for 14 hours being awake. Good night, Barry. No, she's not a morning person. I like Linkin Park, so you play that. It will be really reminiscent of my time grinding Awakening supports, because when I was playing Awakening, um I was watching Final Fantasy 7 AMVs, and most of them used Linkin Park songs. Sizo! Why are you leaving your stuff around here, man? We found a peach. Is it a Linkin Park song if it doesn't have a Naruto AMV attached to it? Why are you moving like that, bro? uh... My god, look at how many Daikin I have. I didn't do anything. Oh! What do you mean? Well, I stopped winning. Maybe the PRC monitor, they tend to be weird for colors. I'm on Mac, and colors from Retina displays are pretty consistent to either screens. Ah, very good idea. To me, at least. Even print. Huh. Illustration design on a PC is desaturated versus. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's so strange. Keep it's max for the monitors and the audio processing. Yes, they are. Oh, the UI? You like the UI? I was a Mac user for so long. And I changed because I couldn't play games on it. But I'm still so used to editing on a Mac. Because that's what I learned how to edit videos and stuff on. And it takes me so much longer to edit videos on this because I'm so unused to. I'm still not used to how programs work. And I'm gonna have to learn a new program because I'm trying to get my brother to. I'm turning this down for me. It's very hard for me to process things. What? Oh, Adobe Premiere. Because I've been using Premiere to edit videos, but I want him to get rid of it. I had a Mac in college, but I only had 4 gigs of RAM and crashed in end of second year, and I lost all my. Oh no! God. I was thinking about getting a Windows PC instead of a MacBook for games, but work needs prevailed. Yeah. Aggressive coconut. The stoner coconut song ain't helping. No! I was like, what's happening?
What does your face look like without the helmet on? Discussion of coconut family. Okay, well, Kaze and Hineka got their support. I wanted Kaze to get another support with Azura too, right? We can work on that while we work on Kagero and Tsubaki. Got. Hineka reached max. Ooh, what would you like to be? Officer Sound's helmet. Let's hear it. What happened to my voice? His hair looks so large without the helmet. Thank you, Patchy. Oh, so I just pulled him and gotcha. Nice. Do we not want to win lotteries? I think I'm doing something wrong because I keep winning them. That's why. Raspy books. Uh, I'm confused. No, I'm not confused, but I miss Dark Flyer. I want magic. I don't want bows. Magic haunts. Because I can make Hineka a Falcon Knight, but why is your strength better at that point? It's interesting. I have so many Kinshi Knights already. In my head, I can make commands, but I like the peer review model where I'm like, chat, thoughts on this, and then we revise. Do what you like. Keep smelling what I know to be one of my favorite desserts, but I cannot remember what it actually is. Act upon the craving. Go get it. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna do Kinshi Night again, anyways. I'm feeling so well, Diane. Same. You can make a poll with poll. Just ask chat. Like, kimchi nights? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, which is very likely. Okay. Now we can go out and explore the world. Let's go here. Kimchi and kimchi are very similarly sounding. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, you guys got this. It's fine.
One side take one side. The other side takes the other. We hope for the best. Saying it right. I just mishear everything. No, you're fine. Kimchi Knights and their cousins, Bibimbap. Bulgogi. No. It's gonna make me hungry. Maybe you should go and get lunch. I still need to ask the Smonchies for Genshin musics. Indeed, Genshin music's very good. And the Smonchies are more than happy to provide that. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way with Spocky. Your second cousin's twice removed the bulky snipers. Not the bulky. Right, and so their grandfather can bop masters. And their grandmothers charge them all. Oh my goodness. Y'all are silly. Okay, we're switching to Kaguro because I don't want Tsubaki to die. Rangers. Your mind. The rider needs to get on this crossover. SMT guitar calls to me. Kaze is so easy to get supports for. I can't believe this. Okay, we're gonna do supports really quick, so I'm gonna pause the music. No! Oh my god. I don't know any of these things. I start crying? What? Are you all okay? Are Genshin players okay?
Tsubaki, do you have time for an art lesson today? I do, but I have to tell you, I don't think you need to change your style. What do you mean? After we last spoke, I dug up several books about art technique. Many of those who are considered great artists weren't appreciated in their lives. The art they created was very different, and they were treated as outcasts. This is not making me feel much better. What I mean is, maybe you have that same spark of genius, like other great artists. You truly think I have that potential, even after looking at the art I make? It's exactly because of the art you make that I believe I am right. It's chaotic and dark and moody and difficult to grasp, but it demands attention. The longer you look at it, the more it seems to make sense. It's like a new art style being born. It feels good to be praised by a man of your caliber, Tsubaki. I feel unsettled, though. Don't be. You created this art without even trying to do it. I'm actually a little envious. You truly have natural talent. Now you're just being flattering. We both know you are the perfect example of skill and talent. I wasn't born with talent, though. Excuse me? What do you mean? Yeah, sorry, just thinking out loud. Anyway, what I have been meaning to say is this. Treasure your style and viewpoint. What you create is incredibly unique. In fact, I think our lessons are at an end, and now I would like to learn from you. You truly mean that? Very much so. Believe in yourself, and have faith in your instincts. Thank you for your kind words, Tsubaki. It's settled then. I'll do my best. Excellent. And please, when you complete them, I'd love to see your new works. Okay. Well. Sorry, Petrums. Almost. This is a worthy sacrifice. I just think that Farina. Don't know. Anyways, I really like that support. I think we're gonna support Tsubaki and Kagero. Because would you believe, you know, I didn't do this before in Awakening, where I put two of the music nerds together. And I think of Cordelia install every day. Alright. Milady, about your request from the other day. Ah yes, did everything go okay? Yes, the carrier pigeon just returned with this message tied to its foot. Here. Oh, thank you. It says here that she got the medicine. I hope it works. You're such a kind person, milady. To be thinking of your Nana who was so far away. She looked after me all those years. She practically was like family. Oh, I've been so worried ever since I heard she'd fallen ill. Hopefully the herbs you sent will restore her to full health. I hope so too, Kaze. Thank you again for your help. You always go above and beyond. It was nothing. I'm always happy to deliver messages as well as medicines. Oh? What's this? There's something else tucked inside the letter. I wonder... Looks like a a flower petal. Haven't I seen that flower before? I know that Kaze is the ninja stall, but we can't put... The situations are different. Oh, yes. Lady, are you crying? Is everything alright? We used to pick these flowers all the time. She taught me how to make them into flower crowns. Oh no! Lady, surely this should make you happy. It does. It's just... I'm sorry. I can't believe I sobbed all over your sleeve. Excuse me. Lady Zuri, wait. Oh. Lady Hineka, pardon the interruption. I've come to deliver a letter from Lady Sakura. Ah, Kaze, thank you. No need for thanks, I'm just performing my duty. Is your duty to be like... an owl?
delivering messages everywhere. One stall loved his wife in every timeline. Yeah? Is there so Aerith and Unicoded? I perhaps was thinking the same thing. Thank you so much. But if I put stall... Put Kaze with Kagero. That's pretty messed up. His duty is to be male wife that murders his treat. And you just call Kaze stall. We keep calling him Ninja Stall. What did you expect from me? Anyways, besides, it is an honor to be entrusted with your letters. I'm happy to be of service. Alright. May I have the letter now? Of course, here you are. Haha, Sakura really knows her way around a pen. She's such a hoot on the page. Especially today. Must be in a good mood. Good mood? This is excellent news. Though I am surprised to hear she is so different in writing than she is in person. No need to be shy if there's no one around, right? Now, let's see. So that's what it was. She found a beautiful field of flowers the other day. By the way, what did she look like when she handed you the letter? She seemed ecstatic. She was smiling ear to ear. She said she wanted to tell you in person, but she needed to record her thoughts. It was an experience she did not want to forget. I see. Sounds just like her. Thank you, Kaze. There's no problem. It warms my heart to see you two exchanging letters. I vow to continue serving your family to the best of my ability. You're being melodramatic again, Kaze. It's not that big of a deal. This is the meanest I've seen a Unica be. Perhaps you're right, milady. It's a stalification of Kaze. To match my head. Well, you see. Oh, have you tried Jacob and Moses supports yet? I have not. Because I don't like Jacob. I'd recommend it for lore. Perfect. We can do Jacob and Mozu.
I'm so happy.
Aww. So cute. Why don't you just make a Minecraft journal?
Glad to help. Me too.
I don't know.
Not done yet.
Oop. Put the music back on now. This music's a bad omen. Okay, we're fine. Doo-doo. Xanarkid. I was thinking of my Final Fantasy 7. My Final Fantasy 7, yeah. Final Fantasy ranking in general. And it's very hard to pick. Don't get me wrong. It is very, very hard to pick. But I do think 10, it takes second place just slightly. Because, I don't know. I say that and then I was also crying about 9 last night. So,
Is this a sad song? No. It's a happy song, Hangry. Lo-fi beats to break your heart. This is a happy song. We're so happy. Final Fantasy's only ever happy. I also watched the end of 16 yesterday. That was fun. Request is still full. Just like Fire Emblem. Sadness in a Final Fantasy game? No. I can't imagine there being sadness in Final Fantasy. You kidding? The end of 16 again. Patchy, I did some stupid stuff yesterday, okay? I did this quest in Shadowbringers, and I was a mess afterwards. Like, I wasn't crying, but I was just like, this was a lot. So I went on a walk, and then I was watching Lee play the end of 16, and I was like, was an awful idea. Why did I do this? And then there's a line at the end of 16 that reminded me the end of 9. And I was like, this absolutely sucks. This is awful. Why don't I go and try to play 14 again? And then 14 broke me, and I was like, I have to go to bed. You rewatch things just to feel again. This is true. I get your books. Thank you, Sober. You see, you have a link to the playlist page? No. Is there a way that I can show you that? Hi, I had a minor panic attack when I woke up today because my laptop just wasn't starting for a while. It works now though, and I feel fine. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kimmy. I hope that your day goes easier from now on. It's always a scary moment when something doesn't work like it usually does. Is there a way I can show you the queue? Uh, Here, you know what I could do? There, now the queue. Try it again. Try it again, Kimmy. It should work now. I don't see it. I might have to play with it after stream though. I found it. You won't believe it. Works me Song Quest. Yes. You did it. Wait, is that all I had to do? Is that all I had to do? I'm so sorry. I didn't think that was gonna help. I was like, if I just copy and paste this, is it just going to take you to Nightbot? Thank you. You don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna refund you your points for that. You shouldn't have to pay for that. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Because that's just a good idea. Why do I know this song? I also know this song, but I don't know where it's from. Oh my god, I forgot it was purple. Okay, we'll work on these guys. Since it's the... It's this map. You move me out and then we can try to get you the rest of your thing. Okay. I forgot about Jacob and Moses already. Patchy, I'm so sorry. I will do that next. I'm disappointed in myself. I also forgot that Kaze is at 20. It's okay, Jacob is an ass. Can't see Nightbot commands while I can on others. That's because my commands aren't through Nightbot. I think. They're through Mix It Up, who uses me as a bot. Yeah, true, true. Hmm. Which is interesting. Bookster bot era. Become his bot. I forgot. You're fine. There's no reason to remember. You think you could do this, Sabaki? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I keep doing these pearl things and I don't know what they're for. My VPN just jump scared me with a pop up. Get non slow down YouTube in 4K. Which I'm planning to, but oh god. Nice.
How many gold thingies do I have? Oh, only 3. Am I limited on how many I can have? The master seals. They have not given me more. You do. Okay. Oh boy. I remember this map now. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. First he's howling again. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. I perhaps got overconfident in our abilities. Kagero solo arc. Let's go, Kagero. Leaving you. Kase! Oh god. Kagero, no! Jerk.
Excellent. And great. Okay. You get Kaze and Hinika. Is there any other supports that anyone would like to request that I look at? Orochi and Kog. Yes, we're doing that one. We are definitely doing that one. That's already in the plans. I'm just trying to support Tsubaki and Kagero first. But thank you for the reminder. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Final Fantasy 15. Actually. Where's the song? Never mind. Can't find this song. So I think Nightbot might be skipping my song. One for a few songs now? I don't even see it on the list. Put it in the queue again and now put it at the top. Easy peasy. How's it already in the queue? I don't even see it in the queue. Could be a red velvet auntie.
Bet you I can over request song. Where? Where is in the queue? Oh, why does it say it's next? Here, I'm gonna delete it and then we're gonna request the song again. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. I put it back in there. Nepal hates K-pop, apparently. Doesn't like the song for some reason. Well, it better get to liking it right now. Silver's been in since the start of stream. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, swear there was a K-pop song we're missing here. We lost! Yay! But why did we have to get that? Okay. Out! Out! We also need to get the rest of the sibling supports with Azura. Right? No? Did I get all the sibling supports with Azura already? Oh. By Hinika. I did. Oh. Never mind. Ryoma, yes, though. Ryoma. Hit you with. Your big bro. Your little sister. You too. No. My god, there's so many bows again. Yay! This map likes bows. I should like to say, Rima, that Kagero took down one of those things one shot, so. Rima looks sturdy, but is in fact a frail lobster. This makes so much sense. Get steamed, Rima.
Would you believe that I forgot that Kaze is at max again? That's a comfort level. It's okay. Uh-oh. Mistakes were perhaps made. There it is! That's support for Tsubaki and Kagero. Okay, this is the perfect time to pause the music for a second. Okay, well, we'll play Kingdom Come right after this. I'm so sorry. So okay, I have to save to do a save state. Whereas at least we know it works now. Save stating, because if I end up liking the S support, then I don't want to do it. There we go. Playlist no bork. Alright. We're gonna start with the S support. Start with the S support. I actually am very curious to see if he actually ends up with a child. Gotta save some peak for last. Savor it like fine wine. Okay. Fair and valid. Thank you, Patchy. Kagero, I have a favor to ask. Now, this is a new experience. I can't recall you ever asking for favors before. I'm more than glad to do whatever I can. I'm happy you feel you can ask me. Do you really mean that? That you'll do whatever you can? Of course! Taking up so much of your time with my art questions, it's the least I can do. Just let me know what you need. Then, well, here goes nothing. Kagero, I really adore you. Writing is a toss. That's why I'm scared. I'm like, what if I don't like it? I liked the lead up. What if I don't like it here now? As we talk and grow closer, I've realized that I want you in my life. I want to be able to call you my sweetheart. Your sweetheart? Did I ask too big a favor of you? Well, ignoring the need to talk about how you and I define favor. It was going so well up until this point. I just don't understand what happened. Why me? And what do you mean when you say that you adore me? When you showed me your art, I realized you had this natural talent. I truly admire it in you, and as natural talent is not something that I have. I've worked incredibly hard to make myself as good as I can be. I've worked equally hard to hide how hard I work from everyone. Are you Cordelia? But like, also with more flirtatious energy? Am I putting two of the same people together? So then, you're attracted to my natural talent? Ooh. I am also so much more than that. You're so humble about your talent too. Most people would strive for the limelight. Not you though. And when you realized your skill, you were quick to offer me help. How could I not love these things about you? Spocky, it's not your talent that I love you for though. I admire and respect it, but it's your presence that touches me. Even if your talent mysteriously vanished, I'd still love you just for being around. So, what do you say, cowgirl? Yes, of course. Even if you hadn't said those flattering things, and even if you weren't so perfect. He's not perfect. He's a mess. Cowgirl. I'd still love you, and I'll admit, I'm a tiny bit happy to hear that you'd had to work hard to improve. So I would be honored to be your sweetheart. I look forward to our future together. Me too. I love you too, cowgirl. Yay. Maybe I'm just not up for reciprocating. Maybe what if we don't get kids? What if they don't have it? Even the fruit bowl. Wow, look, it's the baby dimension again. Guess that everyone called home knows where could newborns be hidden in such dangerous time? The deep realms! Woohoo! Solution wasn't without its complications, however. Time in the deep realms passed more quickly. In the blink of an eye, babies grew into children. Soon after, into adulthood, parents would deal with this dizzying pace of maturity in their own ways. But they could rest assured that children would be safe for a time. For a time. Look, we got a paralog. Paralog 13! I'd recommend you check out the paralog. While Spucky is visiting his daughter, Kildori, hears that there are enemies run amok, and he hurries to confront them. Kildori makes a small resolution. What? Okay, hold on. We gotta get the rest of this and do the supports, and then we can do that. Or maybe we don't have to do the supports, because... you should say it makes you sad and stop looking at it!
Thank you, there.
The Deep Realm, also known as the back rooms.
Let's go together.
Stop putting these two together, please. Begging you.
Let's fight together. It's my turn.
Yay, we got
More
fish.
fuel for the fire.
So it's based off of the dad this time? Why? Mystery. Maybe so. Okay. Let's try this. Why am I blaming... Who is this? Who even is that? Who is that? I don't know. What is he daring to? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do the paralog before we do more supports. Truly talented. It's been so long since I was last in this deep realm. How peaceful it is. Now then, where's my daughter?
Father.
Here I am. Welcome back.
Caldori.
Thank you for saying her name so I know how to say it. Ask your mother. What the heck? My dear, you've grown even more beautiful while I've been away.
Goodness.
Please, Father, you're embarrassing me. Do I dote too much? Maybe so. Maybe so. You've been well, I hope.
Yes.
Of course. I've kept up with every aspect of my training and studies. In my spare time, I've memorized several books about war strategy.
Wow.
Oh, this pairing might be fruitful. I think that's perfect. Surprise! Surprise! Wow. Are you Cordelia? It's Cordelia, but brown. Yeah, I was about to say. It is Cordelia, but brown. Impressive, trying to be perfect just like your father. Now maybe aiming for capable. I've never seen real combat yet.
Take your time.
Don't rush yourself. The reasons my friends and I are constantly at war is to end war.
Reporting.
Reporting, sir. Urgent news from the other side. Enemies are attacking a site as we speak. We are needed at
All right.
once. I'll go at once.
I'm here too.
I can fight, Father.
Huh?
You want to join me?
Well, why not?
I would learn so much more in actual combat. Besides, don't you need all the help you can get?
Nah.
We've got it under control. You're brave to volunteer. Ow, my eye. I couldn't bear the thought of putting you in harm's way. Father,
Caldori.
don't worry. My friends are excellent at what they do. And I must say that I approach perfection on the battlefield. Wait here. I'll return as soon as the battle's over. But, no buts, Caldori. I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh, Father. And then she went off to war. 30 seconds ago. Is Survive just Cordelia, but a girl, guy, and flirty? Now imagine Caldori meeting inferiority complex Severa. And if I said I'd like to see it. My goodness, we are all spaced out here. And under-leveled. Actually. Really under-leveled. Fine. I have to kill everybody? Yup. Cool. Alright. You can always back out and come back. The scene was the best part. This is like when you did Cynthia in Morgan's Paradox early. Oh. Okay. I might do that, just because I fear that we're not going to live through this.
think Tsubaki and Kagero are going to stay. Because I said so. No, I don't know. I really don't. The end of the support was like, oh. That was the end of the support for Stall and Cordelia too, honestly. Kaze, I'm so embarrassed about the other day. I can't believe I cried like that. Don't apologize, milady. Your tears showed how deeply you must care for your Nana. I have so many happy memories playing with my Nana and Hoshido. Anyway, I'm fine now. Please swear to me you will forget that ever happened. Lady, I'm afraid I cannot swear that. What? The image of you crying, clutching my sleeve, will be burned in my memory forever. I could not forget that even if I tried. Kaze, that's not fair. Don't taunt me like that. At least promise not to tell anyone. I guess you'll have to be extra nice to me in order to keep my silence. Here, if it'll make you feel better, I shall renew my vow of service to you. Fine then, if you insist. Lady, I swear to always protect you and your Nana, even if it should cost me my life. Goodness, Kaze. It's very chivalrous of you. I really come to rely on you. Should you ever need anything, I will be at the ready, awaiting your command. Okay. Okay. To be honest, the Fire Emblem writers aren't the best at writing satisfying romance arcs till Three Houses, especially in Awakening Fates, because they have to imply they're in love enough to marry and have kids. Goodness. That I like the lead. I like the lead up a lot. I like the lead up for Stall and Cordelia too, though. So there is that. I think the most satisfying arc for me personally has been I'm gonna say Jerome and Church. Trying to think of other ones. I know I liked Gregor's supports with Church and Cordelia. As far as like romantic arcs go, at least. There's several supports I loved, which you all know. But even like with the kids, I can't say that I liked any of their romantic arcs. They just seem like really good friends. Especially when Inigo's an ass. Yeah. Sakura, are you okay? Why are you just sitting there? Something happened? Ryuma, I'm fine. I was just carrying some heavy packages and stopped to rest. I'm proud of you for helping all the time. You're growing into a lovely young woman. I'm not strong like you are, Ryuma, so I'm not much help during battle. That's why I try to do as much as I can off the battlefield. That isn't true. You're plenty of help during battle. You're a talented healer. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. It's okay to depend on us sometimes. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. No one has ever thought of you as an inconvenience. In fact, there's something I want to show you. Something you want to show me? Yeah, once you see it, you'll know how important you are to us. Meet me later? Of course. Aw, big brother duties. Hosu, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just had a dream about my hometown before the Faceless came. I saw them all. I talked to them, my family, my friends, all the townspeople. When I woke up, and it's... Then I woke up, and it's like they were taking to me a second time. Oh. Why? Why did it have to happen to them? What did any of them do? Oh, Sue, I'm so sorry, but crying won't bring them back. Shut up, Jacob. I know that I do, but I can't help it. In that case, I suppose you should cry as long as you need. That's better. One day, you'll find you have been emptied of tears. You are the worst person who have come up to her and talk to her. And on that day, you'll have the strength to move on, but no sooner. I hope so. Telling the wrong person, the worst person for comfort. Why did you have to have the potato peeling thing with Kajay? Ah! He gains a modicum of emotional intelligence, but only a smidge. I really wish I liked him more. I really do. Okay, Kagero and Orochi. Kaze and Hinata. Jacob and Masu. They're all up top. They are. Okay. You there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Now we fight. And I put on music. It's also weird thinking about us supporting when the kid gets punted into the baby dimension instead of being the fortunate kid from the apocalypse. It is! And I'm trying to, like, express how I feel very differently about it already. I think part of it is because, I mean, we already kind of knew. Maybe part of it is because it works so well with Lucina. Kind of already having a presence with us. So we know, on top of that, we know that the parents are like responsible. They go through hardships and everything and they die, but they're still like, the kids love their parents for the most part, except for Nah, which is fair because her parents sucked. I did not give her good parents. The reason for their existence is how it ties into their support self so much. Yes. And then on top of that, just like having this, like these supports already without even like, how do I explain this? Like you can tell that they all have like a certain amount of respect for what their parents did for them, even if it hurt them and causes to hurt them, and it actually like improves their motives throughout the story. I guess is what I could say. But here, it feels more like, oh, we want to keep you safe, right? So we're going to toss you into the baby dimension, which is just so odd. Like, I know that they visited them, but it still feels weird. Like, they just needed an excuse to age up the kids, basically. That's what baby dimension feels like to me. It didn't really matter that, um, it was just a natural occurrence in Awakening. And here it feels like we need these kids aged up so we can make more supports and, like, develop that again like we did in Awakening. But it doesn't work as well because part of the reason why we have the supports that we do in Awakening is because they've already developed relationships with their parents. And so when it comes back to it, it's very hard. And then while here, it's like baby dimension, but also time moves and is reflected differently here. And so it feels irresponsible as opposed to unfortunate circumstances with how I say the game. Yes, exactly. It feels more like I had a kid. Now I'm going to throw into the baby dimension, and then I'll visit them every once in a while. But you don't get to see them grow or, like, actually, like, have these connections that the Awakening kids did. Because even though their parents died at, like, probably their young age, you know, they were still, like, very influential on their lives. Like, we know that Lucina's parents died, but she was able to, like, she's the oldest one. Yeah, granted, she's the oldest one, so she remembers the most. But she still is, like, she has, this relationship with her Crom to the point where she creates the junior shepherds with her friends, which are the other kids. And so they all have, like, this sense of what their parents are doing. And how much they all hurt by the fact that their parents died. Like, even though Brady doesn't know his dad very well, he still wants to get to know him because it still hurt that he died protecting him, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We need that cool kids mechanic because it was popular. But boss time travel writing is hard. Make it an alternate dimension or something. Yeah, and I just don't feel like it works as well already. Like, I haven't even touched, like, the surface of it, and I'm already like, I don't know how I feel about it personally, because it doesn't reflect well on the characters that I'm playing as now, I guess, is my thing. While in Awakening, it helped me love characters a lot more. Even if I loved them already. Like, Cordelia's relationship with Severa is so, like, up and down, but it made me really, like, get to view Cordelia in a different light and understand Severa more. Stahl is there. I already loved Stahl. And then I'm looking at it from, like, the mom's parts of the supports, because the dads don't matter as much. Because they don't... whatever reaction you have with Stahl, you're gonna have even if you put Cordelia with a different dad. So... or Severa with a different dad, I guess. It doesn't... whatever dad Severa has, she's gonna have the same interaction. But, like, I love Crom now. And half of that, most of it, more than half, is because of his supports with Lucina and how he's able to, like,
have that, you know? So it's a really good opportunity to make the deep realms a plot point. That at a certain point in the story, the kids are abducted by bad guys that ghost purple smoke people to a different dimension and recording them both by saving them or by convincing them that they are their real parents while addressing the discomfort the kids feel and how they age up so suddenly. But here the kids are so adjusted, even if it's only initial, in spite of the deep realms. It's weird. Yes! Deserve more from me than a sword and full of problems. It's not work. That plus this freaking song from Final Fantasy 15. It's not. I'm a wreck. I don't know if you all know, but I'm a wreck right now. It's not great. Walk tall, my friend. Thanks. The song was my gateway to Florence and the Machine. What made me interested in Final Fantasy? Excellent. It's a very good song. And Final Fantasy 15, for all its ups and downs, I will defend it. I do think it's worth playing. I love the characters in it so much. It is, plot-wise, a mess. It's a mess in almost every single way you could think of. But and you know what? Lee was talking about this while talking about Final Fantasy 16. She also had a lot of criticisms on 16. But you get to the end of 16, and for as much as you can criticize 16, there are still very deep emotional connections with certain characters, especially Clive. And so when you get to this end of 16, you feel all those emotions. And that's still, so as messy as like 15 or 16 is with the plot or the pacing or however they do things, they still are capable of making you care. And that is not easy to do, really. Not to the point where you're sobbing during the credits, at least. I must admit, finding out that baby dimension means is slightly underwhelming compared to what my brain was cooking up when I heard people talk about it. Honestly, the same. That's another thing. When I heard baby dimension, I was like, what do you mean? We have to go into the baby dimension and we have to go. I was thinking what Patchy was pretty much saying what they should have done. Because that's the only way they made sense to me. And I liked it that way. I didn't need a relationship advice. I was married and then I got scared. Thanks, Hinata. I've been with us on 2 Ace Attorney games. Ooh. It's like Phantom Menace. The movie's kind of mid and messy, but the ending where the Darth Maul has you so hyped, you kind of blot out the rest. It's true. And like I can go on about 16 and how much I wish certain things were a lot different. I wish certain characters were written more. I wish there was more focus on like 3 characters or we're giving more of them. And I always talk about the party mechanic, but I think half the problems would be solved with a party mechanic. But I still think of Clive and that crew in 16 and be like, oh, I'm not as connected with them as maybe I was Titus and Yuna or definitely not as connected as I am to Aerith and Tifa and Cloud. But there's still a connection there that was very important and made. That we're going to spend time in a different dimension where all the characters turned into babies. Because people said it was insane. Baby Dimension is memed, but kind of mid in reality. I never recommend Fates unless you really want to play Awakening again with extra steps. 16 would have benefited so much from a proper party and party sections. Yes, and just party banter. Like, just having that. Like, because you can compare it to... Sorry, I'll start another battle while I'm talking about this. Hang on. I don't want to do this. Felt like they just 16. Well, hold on. Felt like they just wanted to shuffle you from plot point to plot point. Yes, and that was a huge thing. Like, when I played it on stream. So I didn't play the side missions as much because the side missions that I was trying to play were all fetch quests, and I didn't see, perhaps maybe not so much the value, but like more, I don't want to keep doing this over and over again because it starts to become like tedious because I had just done it with A Realm Reborn. And for 15, we have that dynamic with the characters. We can't make our own party. We can't play as other characters. But we have Noct and Prompto and Gladio and Iggy all kind of pushing each other and poking at them. And being like brothers, basically. We see their relationship. We get to feel that. We see how they work together. We see how they react to different things in the world, or like when there's an ambush. Why you don't get that with Clive. And with the characters that it does feel more fleshed out, there's a reason for that, basically. I don't want to spoil 16 for those of you who have not played it or planning on playing it. But there are certain characters that need to be fleshed out more for me to believe relationships, or at least to get a better idea of them. I will say I really love the romance in 16, but I still feel like one of the characters in the romance could have been a tad more involved in the party dynamic, considering she is in the party. We just don't see her or hear her while we're fighting.
As far as structure goes, I was perfectly fine with the linearity of the story in World 16. Frankly, I'm not big on open world, generally, with a few exceptions. I just wish that the characters were actually interacting with each other more when going through the levels. It happens a little bit more towards the beginning with Sid, but later it gets really lost. There's still little conversation. Yes, and that's exactly what I was referring to. I was just like, there's definitely like, you can see it in Sid, but for whatever reason, it's not brought into with Clive and Jill or any of the other party members that we pick up. And I don't understand why. It's been so simple, especially with the characters that they chose. 15's a mess, but the characters are so fleshed out and messy, but in a good way, because it makes them feel more human. Jillant. What needed to happen was, it needed the romance of 16 and the character dynamics of 15. Or like the character, you know, how the characters were able to banter and stuff in 15. And you put it together, and you have a solid, very A+ game. I think the romance is very believable and good, but yeah, she really should have gotten a lot more to do aside from that. She got like one mission which focused on her, and that was it. I think they ended her arc too soon, which is part of the problem. They needed to. They needed to do what they did with her arc. But as soon as that was over, it became more focused on her being there. I do defend her though, because I do like the character overall. I just wish, yeah, oh, absolutely, 100%. I love Jill. What they did with the other character who got essayed in her backstory and then murdered, yeah. This is my biggest issue, because the way they write her character was so obvious, and they just wrote her out instead. Yup. I have like so little to add. That's perfect. Redemption arc was so fucking obvious. Come on now. Jill and Clive being great friends who haven't seen each other in years, and then never having talked much between. Yeah, and I thought we would. I thought we would. I was really excited for it. And then we didn't. Because it's so obvious how much they care about each other and how much they do talk. From them meeting up again, post the first time skip, and having that first conversation, to how much it seems that Clive relies on her with the hideaway stuff. But you're out on missions, you don't get any of that. And I've said it before, but it feels like the most interactions he has, other than with Sid, is with Torgal. And that's because of the pet mechanic. She's not redeemed. Why is she the first boss cover song? We even have a dedicated pet the Torgal button. Why is there party chat button? Let the besties banter. Give me a hug option too. Like, you know, give us some way of interacting with these characters other than just through plot. I don't know, but even like with characters that don't have those interactions through like banter mechanics or anything. Like 9 doesn't have that. But you get to see them working together. And while in 16, sometimes Jill is off to the side and you're like, where did Jill go? And all of a sudden something falls from the sky and you're like, oh, there's Jill. Like, I don't even see her working with us. Prince of Persia 2008 had to talk to your partner NPC. That, message failed to send. Thanks, Twitch. Was it too long? Sorry, I went off into a Final Fantasy rant again. Like if you waited after a climbing puzzle, you can catch your partner when they jump down. They awkwardly thank you. They stuck. When you're stuck on the puzzle. It's too long, I think. Oh no. So if all the guys have kids, that means I support someone with Saizo. And how is this gonna work? I think I made a mistake. Before we continue, hold on. I think I made a mistake. Because it's micro interactions in gameplay. Say it short, even though it goes against my nature. Ora, ora, ora. Hangry put this in? Yeah, Hangry put that in. I am unsurprised. You're right, sure. It's right. It actually makes sense to me because they show her having nuance with her. She believes the world evil is taking revenge when she's on the world, being hurt and not dying, taken back to resistance, learning that there is good in the world. Well, especially with how certain characters react to her death. Well, I say that, and then there was also that one thing that happened with it. And we have we've seen how people have treated her in the past is either with utter cruelty or with leaving her. She thinks people are either evil or completely unreliable and acts accordingly. I have strong feelings about her. That's good. She deserves to be talked about. I definitely agree that they did her dirty.
Okay. I think we're fine, actually. So we have... Yeah. For sure. She decided that's how the world is. Then why not give it back as much as she had to take? Can't imagine how infuriated she must have been after finding out Sid left and adopted Mid. She could have been such a strong character. And even Big Sister Mid. That would have been so cool. Their dynamic would have been so funny. Because she'd have been like, oh, what is this child doing here? And then Mid would do something, and then she's like, no, what are you doing? You're going to get hurt. Like, meeting Mid and realizing that with the resistance, so, I don't want anyone to live in this kind of world. That too. Just discovering that. I was thinking about this a lot too. In that trails. I was thinking about it a lot too, in that, I need to start fighting. A lot of Final Fantasy, because I'm thinking about how Final Fantasy has become really like my favorite series of all time, despite not playing all of the games. And a lot of the themes depend upon the fact that it doesn't matter to a lot of the main characters whether they see the world change themselves. It's more that so long as the people, like their kids, the future, are able to get a better world than what they've had, even if they have to work through it, even if it's messy, at least they have that opportunity to have something better than what they currently have. So it doesn't even matter if they see it, so long as the future generations can see it. That's all that matters. And it's like, that's so interesting to me as a concept, because I think a lot of our generation is like that, in which, like, we talk about student debt. Like, don't you care if these kids get, like, their student debt handled and you still have to pay? I'm like, I don't care. That means that doesn't, that the kids that I've taught or tutored, or my cousins, don't have to pay for school and don't have to worry about this all their lives. Why wouldn't I want that for them? Like, that's such a small version of what's happening in these games, but it's like something I can actually relate to and understand, and that's a lot of Final Fantasy, because we have so many self-sacrificial characters in those games. Best arc, and genuinely, if I executed well, she might have become one of my favorite characters. And so I was just really thinking about that yesterday because of 16 and Shadowbringers and even 9 and 10's like that and 7 is like that and 7's like that to an extent. And it's just, we talk so often about how these games hurt. Because they do. Emotionally, they wreck us. But they're full of so much hope, and despite of circumstances, despite the fact that of anything, like, what is your will? And your will can be so much. It can be your friends. It could be the future. It could be whatever it is. You find your reasons, basically. And I think that's part of the reason why that this series has gotten, like, I've gotten so attached to it, because it doesn't, it can be bleak. I will say that much. It can be bleak for sure. But overall, what they want you to have is hope. And I think that is an important thing to have and to wish for and to learn about. Because there's a lot of things that don't want you to have that and are very cynical on how they view life and death and nihilistic. And I don't feel like Final Fantasy's like that. And I think that's why it's become such a comfort series, I guess, for me. Even though I've only played some of them once or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I get to think about these characters and think about the themes and be like, yeah, that's what I want. That makes sense. I don't think that made sense at all. Ah. I dropped a piece of rice. Yeah, it's making sense. Okay. I can shut up now, though. Focus on the game. Get your head in the game. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you love Final Fantasy 6. I don't know if anyone said that before. This is why I have not finished my paper on Final Fantasy, because I was like, what if I play another Final Fantasy game and I have to add on to this? What happens then? Hiccups. Ah, I don't want a Jacob statue. Are you kidding? Who wants this? Final Fantasy 6. The one with the character who the franchise can't decide whether her hair blonde or green. It's green. And the clown. I'm not playing it. Oh. Okay then. A big sleek clown. True, he's only horrifyingly 3D in the city. Still. Trying to figure out supports. Am I missing somebody? No. Anyways. Or Jacob and Masu. And then I want to do Rima and maybe Rinka or Orochi. Take these out. Dorima and Orochi. And then who are you close with, friend? A lot. Yeah, Hana. Let's do Hana with you for right now. I don't know where else to put you with this point. Really going to put you with Kagero. And now I don't know what to do. uh. Each my- What's it called? Welcome back. You have not much missed much. I will say that much. 'Cause I've been talking. Someone needs to tell me to shut up. Oh, I also talked about how I'm not sure I like the baby dimension. I miss like all of Keldor. You didn't do any of. I didn't do it yet because I was gonna die, so I didn't do it. You missed nothing. Because I thought I was gonna die. You see it again because books are backed out of the battle because the levels were high. They're like level 9. Also, welcome back, Ingrid. Yes, welcome back. Spice and Wolf. That I've heard that from Lauren. I think. I think Lauren likes Spice and Wolf. It just. Well, I was trying to level you, but you might be squishy. Oh! Well, we got Riemann. in Hinaka. Huh. Does that mean I have a prisoner? Oh, the jumbo's in my wall. Guard duty is a simple task. I just swing my blade and everyone quiets down. What does this mean? Right? I hope they don't need too much convincing, though. We just stand here? It worked. Oh, she joined our... What? What does this mean? Okay, bye. Are you just a part of the team now? You got a name and everything. I have a question. This is a daffodil question. I'm not gonna go back, mind you. But could I have captured Laszlo and Selena? Or no? The silence is deafening. You're not going to lecture me on my temper again, are you? Oh. What? No recruitable. Can't capture either. Got it. Thank you, Patchy. Feel better now. I felt deep fear. Now I feel better. Nom 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 nom. I like your little ball. It looks like the little ball from the lottery shop. We won again. They're hard to not join outside of Conquest and Revelation. Got it. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you so much, Patchy. I legitimately was fear. So, your kids can guard the prison, including Kana, the baby. It leads to some funny scenarios later, since it's randomized who's guarding. This is why I'm trying to figure out S supports now. Because I need to let go. I need to let it go. That I'm not going to be able to get all the supports that I want. And I can look them up. I have to let it go. Brain, I think I'm already at that point with Fates, honestly. With Awakening, I was like, I can keep doing this. With Fates, I'm like, I'm gonna have to do supports, more supports, when I get the kids. So, I think for me, I want to figure out as supports now, get the kids, and then worry about supports later. I think the guy at the pizza shop hates me. He always gives me the smallest slices. Today, they're 2 different looking cheese slices. Oh, and it tells you who requested it. That's cool. Birthright and Conquest both have exclusives. Figure out who you like the most in them. Yeah, I think we're going to do as supports. We're gonna work on as supports. Um, so we have Tsubaki and Kagero, which I'm okay with. I'm honestly fine. The part that is hard is trying to make sure. I can't believe they say this. Getting John not to marry one of his siblings. Or I don't know who Rima's gonna like. I think I did Oboro and Hinata supports, no? Yes. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. And I think I like that. The start of that one. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get food. Snack. This is a cool song though. Whee! Oh, you can hear it. But the problem is I don't think. Well, you have 3 houses. 3 houses. So the next few songs are video game music. Okay, you know what? Still, to be safe, going to this lo-fi mix again. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm back. Boom. Boom. Can put the music back on. Scared me. Okay, we're gonna do the supports really quick. I know I just put the music back on. We're gonna do the supports really quick. Max Patchy, what emotes am I allowed to use in commands? You're allowed to use mine. You can use my commands or my emotes. Technically, you'd also be able to use Smitches and Patchies. Yes, Smitches, Patchies, Patchy streams. Did you know? Smitches and Hannah's because I'm subbed to them, but I don't know if I feel comfortable using either of those. Patchy the streamer. I don't, because they're my commands in my channel, and those aren't my emotes. So I wouldn't use those. But technically you can, because I'm subbed to them. Does that make sense? Huh. That's interesting. Why did I do that? Okay. No problem. Channel and BTTV best case scenario, because mixed uploads are based on one spokesperson account. It's safer to stick to channel specific or default switch things. BTTV must be good. Yeah. For whatever reason though, I will say that sometimes BTTV emotes break when we put them into the, well, I don't know if it's BTTV emotes, or it's like the Twitch universal emotes or whatever, the global emotes, but one of them doesn't like to work sometimes. It's on mobile, so I never see them anyways. This is true. If you're on mobile, it's bad for you. Hey BLT, how's it going? So, about that fortune-telling card that you lost to Orochi. You wanted me to draw you another one with a brook. So here are a few drafts. No, it has to be identical. You missed a fish. What's all this other stuff? This draft has a waterfall. That draft, mountains. You meant you wanted a scene that was absolutely identical? That was the idea. But if you've forgotten, then fine, whatever. Do something new. Why are you being so peevish? Peevish? How can you say that when you're the one who's... Orochi, just stop. What have I done? What? You haven't done? You going to keep riddling in circles? I can't read your mind. That card, Kagero. The card was the most important one in my deck. It had a special attachment to it. I mean, to the scene you drew on it. The brook was where we first met. Oh, the brook near... Yes, that brook. Remember now? You were training by the water. Aww. And I tripped over a stone, then a second stone, and fell onto you. Why can't they be gay? It's just onto me. And then we into onto me. Then we into the water. You dropped the herbs you were gathering. You do remember. It made a big impression on me. I was so young, so intent on practicing. While you were so clumsy, you recruited me into collecting the herbs before they floated away, right? And then you couldn't get rid of me after that. We played all the time. I thought you'd forgotten. Sorry, Orochi. But you know, the thing I forgot was the card itself. If I came across it as insensitive... Nope, I'm the one who lost the card and thought you were being a jerk. I should have fessed up completely at the start, but I felt bad enough already. You take things too far instead of just getting to the point. What a delicate petal you are. One wonders why you befriended me. I like the shadow you cast. Well, how about we take a stroll? There's a brook near here. I've been thinking lately how much it's like where we met. What, it is? And you have? Yes, and yes. Lead the way. It would be the perfect setting for drawing that card exactly as you remember it. Why can't you be gay? It would be so perfect! I realize that you're married to Sabaki already, but like... Oh yeah, I have to make you settle for somebody. Sounds so awful. Our most internal theme. Why can't you be gay? I've said it so often in this game in particular. I feel. I said it a lot during Awakening, but I feel like I'm saying it even more so now. Awakening happened more post-game where I was like, these characters would have been really good together. If they were allowed to be gay. Why can't you be gay compilation? There you go. That's perfect, actually. That'd be so funny. Like, how'd your... Instead of putting... I'll put my VODs up, of course, but doing, like, you know how you're supposed to, like, shorten your playthroughs into, like, one thing? What if I just shortened it into a compilation of me asking, why can't you be gay? And I'm like, that is how Fates went. Here's my playthrough of Fates. It's just me asking, why can't you be gay? I've never been so manhandled. I want to be manhandled. They all deserve to be manhandled. Thank you, Hankry, for his bits. That one always freaks me out because I'm like, why am I hearing myself? Or woman handled. Preferences. Just... both's good. So many VODs to go through. I know. I was wondering if I should do it though. It makes it easier for people to watch. Aren't even available anymore. What, my VODs? They should be available. They're highlighted. Most of them are highlighted, Hangry. So they should be available. If not, I still have them. I just need to upload them to YouTube. But they should be on my channel. They're just harder to find than my Final Fantasy X and Rebirth mods. Which I should change out Rebirth for... Which only... Still, yeah, but I highlighted it, so it stores for longer. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can do it here. Oh, I might not be able to because I'm streaming. Videos. You go to highlights. You search categories. You go Fire Emblem. Awakening. It should have all my VODs from Awakening still up. Yep. I put them in a category too, but you can't find it. Check on PC later. They should be there. And there, everything in its proper place. What is all this clutter, Orochi? Lord Ryoma, no disrespect, my lord, but it's not clutter. Clutter. In fact, I've just finished organizing all of my divination materials. A woman in my profession has many components to have close at hand. Indeed, I stand corrected. And pray tell, what is that? That card in particular? One of many that Kagero drew for me. She drew all of my best fortune-telling cards. I recall hearing that somewhere. Never laid eyes on them, though. How odd they are. Eerie, too. Ominous. Avert your eyes, my lord. It seems her style irritates the royal eye. The more people interact with her art, the more I'm just like, no, I think Orochi and Tsubaki are the only two that understand. You jest, Orochi, but in truth I do find these images of hers unsettling. Stop it, but I value Kagero, and I'm glad to know she's had a good friend in you. As her lord and master, I may not be the friendliest of figures in her life. You're too hard on yourself, my lord. You always have been. You see, you never let yourself relax. Always a sentinel. Both Kagero and even Lady Mikoto said you never let your guard down. That you're unfailing in your many noble qualities. Is that so? Still, I'd like to think my lord allows himself a laugh now and then. Please tell me that you've had at least some funny mishap in your past. You think me dull. Well, I wouldn't say that. No, never. Please don't take it like that. I hate to see you so grim. But I do wonder, when's the last time you smiled? I couldn't say. That's so sad. Nor can I. Your face has been grim as a gravestone for a long time now. All these battles, this endless fighting. Well then, I have no choice. Orochi? I'm going to make you laugh. I'll chip that stony exterior. You can count on me, Lord Ryoma. Your most loyal servant. Okay, Inigo. We're back to Inigo. Orochi, please, there's no need. Oh no. Kagero has two hands to hold. Tsubaki's and Orochi's hands. I like it. Let's go. Oh, hello, Hana. Vajan. Sorry about what I said the other day. No need to apologize. I'm over it now. Oh, yeah, that's right. We talked about her father's self-sacrificing and how... a waste. You're my commander after all, Lord Jean Valjean. I respect your leadership. No, I want to apologize. It was simply rude of me to not even consider your feelings before speaking. Stop it, you're just making me look like someone deserving of pity. No, that's not what I was trying to say. I just thought that Sakura might be crushed if you did what your father did. That's all. Lady Sakura, what are you talking about now? Before you were mad at me for making Sakura cry. I can see why you'd respect your father for his sacrifice and want to honor him. But imagine if you died protecting your liege. Sakura would be crushed. She would never want that to happen, and she'd probably have trouble moving on. I can't stand thinking about a future like that. And I bet that you can't either, right? Well, I hadn't considered that. I understand it's a really important thing for a samurai to protect her master. But isn't there more to protecting your master than just the physical act? You're right. I don't want to see Sakura cry anymore either. That's all I was trying to convey before. I'm sorry I didn't do it well. It's okay, Lord Javajan. Thank you for this conversation. I'm sorry I was so hostile towards you. No, it's fine. I think we've both grown from this. You have. I don't know if I would support that, but you have grown from that. I'm happy. Why did you know about... me comparing Orochi to Inigo? What does that mean? Lady Hinaka, I have another letter from Lady Sakura today. What? What is this? Worm Catchy. Yeah, I know Worm Catchy. We're gonna go see Worm Catchy eventually. What? Oh, thank you, Kaze. What's the matter, milady? Something's wrong. She seems very upset about something. She's not saying what it is. I see. I thought she was acting strangely today. Is that so? I do not think Lady Sakura wishes to concern you. Perhaps she will be more forthcoming if you go to speak to her in person. Yes, you're right. I'll go see her as soon as I have some time. Yes, I think that would be for the best. I only wish I could be more helpful. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Would you like me to bring a reply to her in the meantime, milady? It's a good idea. Please wait here while I You guys are in the same camp. Are you not in the same camp? Are you like on opposite sides of the camp? You have a Pegasus. Of course, milady. Pegasus needs breakthrough. She has legs. She can walk. This camp is not very big. Not the hot spring.
Welcome.
He's on. Oh. No, I don't understand this. Why can I only buy myself, Rinka, and Kaze? Is it Rinka acting as my other retainer? Is that what's happening?
Please, come back soon.
I don't think she'd be okay with that. I think she'd be pretty upset about that, actually. Okay. We go back to music. Go. You blocked the term. Really? All grinding? Well, maybe a few more grind sessions and then like maybe for a bit and then we can do one thing of plot today if we can get there. Otherwise, for hangry. What, for me? It's for me? No, I don't like Mount Baru. I don't think. Is it thunder? No. Or does it sound different on laptops? Oh, no, it's not. It's a Fodlan Winds from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Thunder. What? I don't know what this is. Then, you know what? It's a cover? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. I'm not talking anymore. Rain is player enemy face. I have to go. I don't mean to laugh, but the immediate god damn it right afterwards is really funny to me. You're an awakening in Fates too. The music changes when you go into battle. It does, I do know that. But I didn't realize it had a name for it. I just thought it was... I don't know what I thought. Behind is thunder and rain. Oh, laugh away. There's the gesture. It's just like, I have the same reaction every time I do something in Smitch's chat. And like yesterday when Patchy was like, "Looks, are you having a stroke?" I'm like, I might be. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, I A supported Hana already. Right? Yep. Who else can we support? Those are our sisters. Let's support Obero. Although I do think, you know what? Let's get Obero and Hinata. There we go. Rima and uh, yeah, mod badge. Suddenly my job as stream jester has been stolen. Jester, if you're part of the Royal Guard, Hangry. I'm serious. Do I need to change the theme in the Discord now? Y'all tired of being firelights? Would you like to be court? This is your Discord. Do whatever your soul desires. What do you want? Want consistency. I would change accordingly. We happy as firelights? I like firelights. They're some of my favorite characters. Echo. Echo is one of my favorite characters in Arcane. That's what the... I mean, it fits with how Vi seemingly became an enforcer in season... How dare you? It's like saying Kingdom Turns, because it's fire.
Guide to this shack while washing the bathroom at 4 a.m. last week. Oh no, Diane. We're not enforcers. I miss Three Houses. I keep forgetting that Kaze's at max rank. He's been getting XP for no reason. Why is there a big huge... Yeah, replay it when books these Three Houses. Like you're replaying this right now. Can I play through another Black Eagles route, please? I have over 400 hours in this game. I hope that one day I understand and feel the same way as you all do about Three Houses. Nice. Ah! Are all of them Eagle Silver? The reason I haven't gone back to Three Houses is because I already put an ungodly amount of hours in it and growing backlog. Well, that's not how that went. It's not the way that I wanted it to go, at least. I'm really hoping they would kill him, Hinata. It's a very pretty version of the song. I wanted you to kill him, but you did it. Will you make it over there? You will. $300 because I never finished Silver Snow. And that's the only route that Barry has done. Legos, my beloved. Don't ask me how many times I replayed the DLC. You miss again? How? Oh my god. Just kill him. Thank you. Wow, Jacob and Moses finally got their support.
I don't know what these things do. Or like, Hangry even played the DLC? It's fun? Blue Lions, Golden Deer once each. Now I'm on my third. Are you saying that I'm going to start with Peak? Oh no. What happens when I get through the Peak? What then? Did it again. Which Peak? Certain games I hyperfixate on, I find returning very comforting. Never replay games I've already played, even if they are my faves. I replay certain games, and usually they're not very long. Form of hyperfixating on my faves is screaming online, writing essays, and devouring, making fan art. Beautiful. I like going back to the show for comfort watching. Or Pokemon games repetitive? Yep, but I still play them when I'm stressed out because it makes the happy chemicals. Yes. Which is why I've played Remake like 5 times. More Peak. Get too bored rewatching or replaying. I honestly commend you all. Love how your enjoyment knows no bounds. I think for me, it's like, well, I've thought about replaying Awakening. I was telling Hangry this. But a lot of it is that I know that I can skip through certain things and get to the parts that I really enjoy. Because it's like returning to my friends. Although I am planning on replaying 16 now after watching Lee play some of it. Because I don't feel like I gave it a fair chance. Because I skipped so many of the side quests. Black and White Peak? Legal's Peak. I would love to see books play black and white. Because then Peak gets more context and lore. Challenge game. Give me serotonin. What other games have I replayed? Last of Us, which is not very happy. Or a good game to replay. I don't think I could replay Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I would just go back in there because there's still like stuff to do in there and like run around. But I don't know if I could like restart that entire game. You're playing games for my friends. I was mostly gonna replay games if when I start streaming so I can feel comfortable while streaming. It's a good idea. One of the first games I streamed was The Last of Us. That was so long ago. And then when I wanted to get more consistent with it last year, 2 years ago, I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then I replayed Final Fantasy VII Remake at the start of this year. So I've played Remake twice on stream. That's funny. It really helps a lot. Because then you can, like, practice paying attention and stuff. I almost did it again. I need to, Kaze! Come here, Kaze. Used to be my comfort series, but I've slightly grown out of it. It's been a while since I replayed any of them at this point. Even with my 3 save files for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because it feels too easy with all the gear. I tried for it on Brutal difficulty like a year ago, and I almost managed to beat it. It's fucking horrendous on that difficulty. Play a Fire Emblem prompt. Hi Azim, how's it going? Reseated for eventual hangry streams. The song is remind me of Hades Town. I love Hades Town. There we go. Oh, Jacob too? Huh. That's interesting. The cast caught COVID the day of the show? No! Tried looking up recordings of Hades Town, but apparently they're all shit. Or not very good ones, I can confirm. There's no good slime tutorials of Hades Town. Especially not with like the original cast. I'll show you the comic I made once about Orphan. Please? Please? I love the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. Really want to see Hades Town and Heather's at least once live. Both great shouts, honestly. I hope you do. It's my fave. Beautiful. I think Hades Town's my favorite musical now. It used to be In the Heights. In the Heights was one of my favorite musicals at one point. I still like it a lot, but something about Hadestown just hits differently and beautifully. I love it. It's a 10-minute. You knew about the max. You did this yesterday. Come on, Hangry. Don't act surprised. It's not 10 minutes. It's the version, the highest version on the thing must be 10 minutes long. Watch. Look it up. Yep. Well, maybe not. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why I did that. So I literally switched it up and set the top result. I know. Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Well, then I don't know why I did that. Favorites are Wicked and Les Miserables. Les Miserables was my favorite in high school, and that's why I have my numbers. Because I needed numbers after my username on Xbox. And it was my favorite for a long while. And then I just started listening to a lot more musicals. Those are good choices, though. Cause he's running with Stimpy. Look at him go. Running in place. My god, Kaze, please don't die. If I had to pick a favorite, it would be Into the Woods, but specifically the original Broadway cast recording with Bernadette Peters. I think I got confused. I find it highly unlikely there will ever be a musical that displaces Les Mis for me, to be honest. Fair. It's very good. It still is one of my favorites. I like the folk of Hadestown. I feel like it really was the way to go with that particular story. Adds so much to it, basically. And it's beautiful. Highly unlikely there. And then the Disney version, Busted. That's, well, it didn't really do the full version of the musical, so. Not in the right way, anyway. So that makes sense to me. Being so high for me is probably affected by it being the only one I've seen a good production live of. Ooh. Ever tell you guys about my class in uni where we just went to see play musical every week? That's rad. We discussed it based on topic we learned in class, like lighting design. That's really cool. Wish I had a class like that. I've seen. What plays have I seen? Actually. I've seen. Lion King when I was really small, so I don't remember it that much. I remember more that my brother was in pain during it because he had broke his foot. Actually, he didn't break his foot. He smashed one of his toes. And it had to be super glued back onto his foot. And he was really small at the time. The problem is I can't really get a good experience for most, like, either I can watch low quality slime tutorials or listen to soundtracks. Can't exactly go to Broadway. This is true. And at least we have touring here, and um especially in SoCal, there's places that you can go see stuff. They're doing Les Miserables over here, actually. I just saw it while Nate and I were in LA. It's one of my favorites. It's very good from what I remember of it. But like I said, I remember more my brother being in pain for most of it and having to be taken outside of the theater. I've seen American Idiot, which was good. I've seen Wicked as a kid. I saw a Swedish production of Grease, which was not good. Grease is a couple times. 7 plays. Wow. Including one I put. Oh, I've seen the Addams Family musical, which is fine, but also kind of completely destroys Wednesday as a character. So, did the Lightning Thief musical? What? You heard this song? I freaking love this song. I love all of the intros for Kingdom Hearts, though. Listening to this takes me back to playing these games in my room during the pandemic and leveling Sora. And I'm gonna get stabbed again. A local Swedish production of Cats in School when I was very little. I remember people in animal costumes when I was so young. I don't remember anything else aside from that. Why do you want to look in my closet? Invite me back. You want to come into my room? So forward. We watched what's called Assassins. It's about presidential assassinations in a fun way. We had a discussion about how us as uni students felt differently than the most older retired audience when an actor pointed a very realistic gun at us. Isn't that interesting? That is very cool. Well, not cool, but like interesting conversation to have generationally. Will you eat this and then get more stuff? Nope. Yes! Aha! A little forward. Okay, Victorian bookstore. What do you want me to say? Wait, in another play, they did a loud gunshot and the lights went off. Lots of guns that year, I guess. Why would they do this to you? What? Why did you get the... Okay. 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 Well, I went in to do this, but... Oops. turn this off. Well done. We can do the supports. It's Merca books. We need our guns. I don't think we do. I was supposed to watch a musical or a play when I was in theater in college. But I saw that there was a touring production for American Idiot, which I'd already seen like a couple years prior, and they didn't require us to have like proof that we went and saw something. So I lied on my paper and said I went and saw the touring of American Idiot again. And bullshitted my paper. Don't do this, kids. Have I seen any other musicals? I don't think so. I usually just watch stuff that I can find on YouTube because it's a bit hard to find people to go with to musicals. I'm sure my brother would go now too, but before it was like, anyone want to go with me? No. Okay. A problem for me is my brain loves hyperfixation, but hates new things. I find it very hard to consume new media. Then when I do get obsessed with that one piece of media, I refuse to do anything else. So I was only in Les Miserables for a long time. It's hard for me to make myself watch a new one. Fair enough. So really. Alright. I finished drawing the replacement fortune-telling card, Orochi, sorry. Finally, let's see it. I'm not sure it's as good as the old one. You drew that babbling brook like a roiling, boiling cauldron, and its sweet swimming fish like they're drowning in water. The waters aren't pretty either. Just look at those harsh lines and dark shadows. Perfection! It's just the way I see things. You're the only one who's ever liked my drawings. And now Tsubaki likes her drawings. Everyone else thinks they're creepy. I would like your drawings. You've always understood me. Why aren't you gay? Your bleak drawings are just what I need for my fortune cards. This one's even better than the one I lost. I'll never misplace this one. It's my proof that our friendship will outlast the end of the world. You're a strange one, Orochi. You're stranger than I am. So get over here and get a big hug, you weirdo. Okay. Maybe when I'm off duty, I still have my grim image to uphold. No, hug right now. I wish I could smile like you, Orochi. I just don't have it in me. You kind of are smiling right now. I suppose I'll just have to carry your smile with me in life. I'll take it to my grave. Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush with all your gushy talk. Why aren't you gay? I will. To my grave, I swear it. Enough already, Kagero. It's like we used to talk when we were little. What merry fun. Your doom and gloom got me through my childhood with a smile on my face. The chorus saw me of it all. It is. It is. They're perfect. They're so cute. Just never change, Kagero. Promise it'll always be you and I, right to the bitter end. Piku swear. I'm so sorry I had her marry Tsubaki. Piku swear to the end of time. Okay, well, they have to be best friends. I don't care if it's not, it doesn't make sense, or anything. They have to be best of friendos. That's just how it's going to be. Our first A plus? Yeah, we're gonna save before doing that, but it has to be the first A plus. I don't care. This is it. That is fair. If I can't get an S support with them, at least I got an A plus. That's how I feel about it right now. That's it! We don't get the... Okay, that's fine. They're best friends. That's all that matters to me. In my heart, that's what matters. I thought we'd get an extra scene, but... did it. Whatever. Thematically. What do you mean you get S support stuff, but you don't get A plus support scenes? Best friends deserve support scenes. No budget for platonic soulmates. I don't even think they're platonic though. Can't wait to be able to read fan fiction. A plus supports are only in 3 houses. Not in this! Okay. 3 houses supports go crazy. Or platonic because the game's homophobic. Freaking cowards. Savannah Ingrid. A plus support. Cowards. Cowards, the lot of them. Lord Takumi. A moment, if you please. What? Orochi? I've come into possession of the cutest little doll I've ever seen. It's such a pretty little baby, too. Perfect doll. For you. What? Are you crazy? I don't play with dolls, and I never have. Is that so? I remember you as a little lord having to snuggle a doll to sleep at night. Never. Not once. You forget, I see y'all. Especially the past. I see. You and Lady Sakura holding court with a dozen of your favorite dolls. Ah, the good old days. Hey, shut it! You shouldn't be spilling our secrets like that. Not that it happened. But it's one of my favorite memories. Besides, people should know that you're all gooey under your gruff crust. Whoa! You wouldn't do that to me, would you? What, give your secrets away? Air your dirty laundry? How very dirty it is. Enough of that. Don't make me regret putting up with you for so long. I've served at the pleasure of the palace since you were tiny. I'm owed some fun. Come on now, Lord Takumi. I'm only teasing. Nothing to get angry about. Now hasn't this been a lovely walk down memory lane? Let's do this again. Orochi, forget that. I'm not about to play master to this cat. That cat. Orochi's face when she smiles with eyes closed looks very fox-like. I like her. Hikaze, got a minute? Yes, milady, how may I be of service? Do you remember how Sakura was upset the other day? Well, we managed to work things out. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. As you said, talking to her in person helped a lot. Thanks for the advice. No need to thank me, it had nothing to do with it. It was the strength of your bond. I talked to her myself, and it only made me more aware of how little I could do. Come on, don't be like that. I might never thought to talk to her if you hadn't suggested it. So stop pitying yourself, alright? Very well. Thank you, Lady Hinata. I will continue to serve you both to the very best of my abilities. If it facilitates better communication, perhaps I should watch Lady Sakura. Watch her? Yes, so I can alert you immediately if anything bad happens. If you wish it, I'll keep an eye on her at all times. All times? Do not fear. I would not do anything too indiscreet, of course. No, I think that would be overkill. Would it? Yeah, but I appreciate that, Kaze. Understood, milady. However, if you need anything else at all, don't be afraid to ask. Thank you, Kaze. They're friends. They're friends. But that support was more to do with Sakura than anything else.
I don't feel like I got anything out of that for in terms of relationships between the two of them. Hey, Obro. Thanks for the haircut. It turned out great. Oh, yeah. Oh, no need to thank me. I noticed your hair's getting shaggy, too. How about I return the favor and give you a trim? What? Don't be ridiculous. Keep your hands off my hair. No, it'll be fine. If it's not my own hair, I can see what I'm doing. That's not the problem. A woman's hair takes a special touch, not some happy-go-lucky oafs. Why not? It's gonna make you look cooler. What exactly is your idea of cooler? Besides, I like my hair a certain way. Oh yeah, you wear your hair like that, so it looks like Lord Takumi's, right? Yep, as long as I serve Lord Takumi's bleh. Yeah. I want to emulate him in every way. I mean, that's what inspired your hairstyle too, right? Yep, I wear my hair like this so I can be as great as our master someday. Well, he's not doing much for you so far, I can tell you that. Lord Takumi is way cooler than you. I know, jeez, you're so obsessed with him. Like you were one to talk. Aw, they're laughing. Going a little overboard here, huh? How about instead we do some training so we can better serve Lord Takumi? Sounds good to me, but I don't want to see you cry when I win. That's my line. I think I might have liked Tsubaki's. I did. Tsubaki's support was she was taking care of someone else's shop, and then he went and covered for her. That's it. Retainers and then rewards right now. I don't replay games. I need to tell my brain it needs new things to stay flexible and sharp. However tempting coming back to things may be. Do. Here, Emma. The other day you said I needed to stay calm during battle. Thought you didn't want my opinion. I'm not asking for your opinion. I'm asking for your strategies. I can tell you are a passionate fighter as well, and yet you keep a level head. That's because I have a secret. Oh? Yes, I've got one word for you. Meditation. Meditation? Are you kidding me? Meditation calms your spirit and heightens your focus. I meditate every morning. Its effects last all day, even in the midst of battle. You should give it a try. Okay, so what do? Cross your legs and hum? Just sit however is most comfortable for you. Okay, like this? Sure, now empty your mind. Focus on breathing. In, out. In, out. Ah! It's supposed to be but I went because I was like, did she hit him? This sounds boring. Empty your mind. You must learn to silence those thoughts. Simply observe. This is also very Korra core. Okay. In, out. In, out. Are we done yet? It is so Korra trying to learn the ways of airbending. What's wrong? Why are you shouting? This is hard. It takes time to master the art of meditation. You must start slowly. Over time, you can work up to longer sessions. I meditate for 2 hours a day. What are you, some kind of hermit? Hardly. I'm sure you'll do just as well once you get the hang of it. I'll take your word for it. Let's stop for today. How about we try again later? That sounds good. I'll need all the help I can get. We done yet? Oh no, Mozu's crying again. Mozu? Thinking of your hometown again? Yeah, I don't want you to get the wrong impression though. I'm not always crying. I'm imagining that I'm steaming in a pot of boiling water and to endure the heat. Wiggle free from my confinement and free my claws from the rubber bands. Did you just say claws? Huh? What? No, of course not. She's on to me.
just keep remembering it by accident. Little things just keep setting me off. Like just now, I saw a soldier who reminded me one of the boys back home. He was so sweet. He helped us out that time my ma got sick. I'll never forget it. I see. I'm almost jealous of you. Jealous? Me? How can you say that? I do not suffer as you do from having lost something precious. Because there is no part of my past that I can recall with fondness. Huh? I was given over to the palace at a young age. I never saw my parents again. Given over is perhaps a euphemism. Euphemism? What? It was thrown away at the first opportunity. Oh. Oh. I have no good memories of my parents. They were cruel beyond measure. Nor did they live in anything resembling a loving community. Jacob. If I hadn't met Lord Jean Valjean, I believe my life would still be a perpetual torment. I'm sorry. Yes, so I think you are in some ways blessed. You have good memories of your village, and no one can take that from you. You're right. I should be more grateful for the things I do have. Thank you, Jacob. I feel a little better now. I don't think that's what he meant. Well, I guess he kind of meant that. I'm not sure I liked it all that much, but yeah. Hidden in the child's support. Feeling bad for the bitch-ass butler. The fucking butler. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit of sort of. I think that'll be it for today. I am getting hungry. And I didn't want to go until 1 again today. Truthfully. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for strum. We didn't even do any... I said we are going to do one thing of main plot, and then I didn't do it, because then I was like... What if we try to start finding S supports, since we have to get kids? You know what I can do? Tomorrow I'll try to grind some supports. I think... Main plot Friday. Main plot Friday. Yeah, we're gonna do main plot on Friday for sure. I think for... It's fine, there's no rush. Okay. I think what's putting my brain into rush mode is that I know how good the kid supports were in Awakening. I don't feel like they're gonna be that great in this game. Truthfully. On top of that, I know that that Awakening ended in chapter 26. I don't think it's going to end in chapter 26 for this. There's too much going on still to figure out. So. Yeah, we'll just worry about main plot on Friday. And then we'll talk about S supporting. So I can work on that on the weekend, maybe? You're not required to get all of them. You can just follow the vibes in the main plot and decide. I feel like if I don't get them, though, I'm not gonna know. Well, Revelations is a combination of the two, no? If you ever want to ask your handy-dandy mod, it's here. Full of Fates trivia and helpful hints. Hangry? Okay. Is it a bad idea to ask how many chapters there are? Or is that okay to know? Up to you. Do you want to know? Kind of want to know. Since we're like 70 hours into this game. I will tell you, it's the same number of main story in each route. Okay. Percy's hair is in there. You have 3 routes to figure out how much you want to deep dive into Fates. Pacing yourself is more important because it's a marathon. Okay. So I shouldn't worry about kid supports or anything this go around, is what you're saying? Like, because it's not the same as Awakening, and I know that we'll get more of an idea of later, I believe. If my theory is correct, Revelations will give us time with all the characters, so I really shouldn't worry about supports, because I'll have even more to do on Revelations. I would do grinding for levels or supports you're really interested in. Okay. The lore supports. So, Orochi and Kagero was very important to me. And then should do the lords and the retainers supports, because I'm interested in those. I'm really not concerned about romance right now. Don't worry about min-maxing. You can try and fuck up right now because this isn't your final route. Okay. But the more grinding streams we have, the longer it'll take to get to 10-2. Yeah, I know, and that's part of it. I'm like, and I know 10-2 is going to take me a while to get through. And I think we're going to do a small game before 10-2. So and I got a job, potentially. I need to sign up for a mock tutoring session, but I did get accepted for trying that out. 10-2 is a beast of a game. We can also discuss in my chat. Yeah, it's part-time, but I am able to make my own hours for tutoring through that thing, and it's remote, so I can still stream in the meantime and then do tutoring sessions after stream. Potentially. Yeah. And figure out how that works. Next on book's job. Right now, it's tentative, but I did get my stuff accepted. Which, yeah. They invited me to participate in a mock session. Are we Smidge Raid? We Smidge Raid. We Smidge Raid. Ba 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 ba. Ask Brooks to Sensei stream segment. Stream segment where I tutor you all in English. Yeah, like how Lux is redeemed for asking about uni stuff. Yeah, but Lux is a lot more informative and knowledgeable on all of that because he used to work at a university, I believe. He's very cool. Lux is a very cool person. Let's start the raid as I talk about Lux, who's not even here. And on his stream, he's so nice. He really is. I love hanging out in there. I should talk more on his stream. I kind of just lurk because I'm usually working on other things or also playing 14 while he plays. Give me a sub. Also, I don't know anything about Dragon Age, which is what Lux is currently playing. This Lux streams, because he streams American Evening usually. He does. Usually he streams at like 4. Or Lux streams were earlier. I always miss them because he's late at my time. I know. Sometimes there's like the random times where he's streaming early. But it's not the norm. Streams at 7 my time, but he does 1 p.m. Streams on Sunday. Yeah. Alright, my friends. No stream tomorrow. But Friday stream. Yes, we all know this. I caught him on a Sunday once. Yeah. Everyone should go and check out Lux. And Jake, too. Whenever you can find them. I love you all. I hope you have the best days. And hope that your Thursday is